Good morning, everyone. How's it going? What's up? I think we're good to go. Hey, there we go. How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Hey, Emirate. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Iskarin. Hey, Hecky. Hey, Bradley. Hey, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're going to open some packs. We're going to review some cards today. Since the new expansion trailer dropped, and it's coming out on Wednesday, which is pretty cool. We get it a day earlier. Did you miss the trailer? Yeah, I ended before the trailer came out, Ridup, because I don't stream that late. Another Pikatron. Wednesday, middle of the day? Oh, I didn't even look at the time. Is it not? Oh. Wait. Is there a time confirmed for Wednesday? Is it not first thing in the morning? It's the usual time for you. Let me open up the trailer. Just because they've never... okay, hang on. You might hear the trailer for a second, guys. One sec. Pokemon Pocket. Oh, there you go. You heard it. 5 p.m. PST. Oh, 1 a.m.? Wait. So for me, it's 1 a.m. on Thursday. Huh? What? Who? Why is Pokemon trying to nerf me? What is going on? They used to release... I'm choosing to believe that's wrong. Isn't it Wednesday? Yeah, but 5 p.m. Wednesday, PST, is Thursday for me at 1 a.m. So it's 5 hours earlier than normal, but that in America time is Wednesday, technically. Hot dog. Am I gonna have to... Am I streaming at 1 a.m.? This seems like a horrible idea. Excuse me. I can't stream at 1. We're just not going to have to stream on launch. We're just not going to have to stream on launch. 24-hour stream. So the... God, excuse me. The thing is, I would stream longer, but I have a dog. So he needs looking after. So I can't just stream for 1,000,000 hours because it just doesn't work. So I can't just stream for 1,000,000 hours. I could, as in my human ability to isn't a problem, and I do nothing else all day. So I could stream for a lot longer, but I'm not, yeah, I'm not Hassan. Yeah, so it's like, my dog needs looking after, so I'm not just gonna, you know, my responsibility, right? He needs sorting out. He needs his walk, he needs some food, he needs some playtime, and so on, so on. So, yeah. And the problem is, I feel like a lot of people would be like, oh, just take a little break while you walk the dog. And it's like, but that, oh, with the walking, feeding, and playing with, that could take over an hour. Everyone would just leave and probably not come back. So that's the problem, right? Oh, no. I wouldn't do a 24-hour stream. I tried a 24-hour stream when I was younger, about 10 years ago, and it killed me. And I think I only did 23. No, I did 20 or 21, actually. Sorry, not 23. And it killed me. And the problem with a 24-hour stream is there would just be a section of time where people just wouldn't watch. So it is actually a waste. Like, honestly. Like it kind of is just a waste. Because you look at everyone who does, you know, subathons. Anyone who's small as a streamer that does subathons or small to medium, they normally go to bed and then no one watches. And the reason they probably do that, one is to get some sleep, obviously, but also, so like for example, if I streamed from now until 8 p.m. my time, which is basically just over 12 hours away, I bet from like 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. barely anyone would watch because everyone who normally watches me is doing other stuff, right? Like you guys who watch me now are either just about to go to bed, just waking up, or at work normally. Or in some of the Aussies' case, they're having an enjoyable evening with me. But yeah, other than that, it's like if I started streaming at 4 p.m. instead of 8 a.m., my viewership would probably dip a lot because people don't watch me at that time, right? I know it sounds a bit silly. But most people, or a lot of people who watch Twitch, excuse me, don't just like, oh, I can watch it any hour of the day. And I sat at my screen, which was off for 2 hours before, yeah. 6:40 p.m. Yeah, I did a 20. Well, I ended up on 21 hours. It was when I was a much smaller streamer, so 20, 30 viewers maximum, like an absolute max. And it just got to the point where I was like, I'm exhausted. Why am I doing this? And I think it got to 7 a.m. in the morning. I had about 3 more hours to go. I was like, no one's watching. I'm literally on my own. I'm just going to go to bed, right? Because what's the point? So yeah, 24-hour streams, I don't know. Now, what's more likely, and I've done this in the past, is do 2 streams in a day, right? So maybe we do 2 streams on the expansion release day, right? So, something like that. I think your wife would get jealous. Your wife doesn't watch as well? Jesus, okay, fine. I thought I was a family event. That was providing great family content. Maybe not. Maybe I need to readjust my my stream. Right. Shall we look at some cards, guys? Shall we look at some cheeky new cards? Because my lord. The new set looks interesting. What? Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. Oh, Ferris, thanks a lot for the 20 streamer streak. Thank you. I'll go get married so I can make my wife watch. Nice one. Get on it. I've heard those wives are pretty cool. She watches you, I get jealous. Oof, that's a tricky situation. Yeah, don't don't put your marriage on the line for me. But yeah, I heard those wives. I heard they're pretty cool to have. Right, guys, let's look at the new cards. The new trailer for the expansion has come out. Fantastical Parade. Let's start off. Wait, should I turn the music off for you Twitch? I'll probably turn the music. Right. Let's start off spicy. Mega Gardevoir EX. 210 HP, obviously stage 2 because it's Gardevoir. That's how Gardevoir works. 2 psychic energy, 1 retreat cost, 110 damage, so arguably low damage, but 2 shots most things. Take 3 psychic energy from your energy zone and attach it to your psychic Pokemon in any way you like. Very interesting. There is some silliness that you can do with this. There's some big silliness. So the silliness involves other cards in this trailer, so we'll talk about it a bit more. But there's basically a world in which you can potentially cycle these Gardevoirs or do other weird things. But basically, there's a card that heals for 90 and discards 2 energy, right? Psychic. So you can attack with Gardevoir, set up something on the bench, and just put 3 energy on it, which basically means that almost every single Pokemon, if not every Pokemon, can attack, and then retreat it, heal it, and then chuck the other one in. And because you've healed for 90, it's unlikely in a lot of cases that Cyrus in this Gardevoir back in is going to knock it out, right? Because say you take 120, then, you know, again, I'm talking like very rough numbers. If you take 120, you'll be on 90, but then you heal for 90, you'll be on 180, and there's not much that hits for 180. So even if they Cyrus it in, it won't get knocked out, and then you can just retreat it again. So, how did the Psychic deck get like 10 different buffs? Well, bear in mind, we've not seen all the cards. Right? We've not seen all the cards, to be fair. And this doesn't... Like, this isn't good for Altaria. Right? Like, this isn't good for the current Psychic deck. Right? Because you wouldn't play this in Altaria, right? Doesn't... Isn't Gardevoir top tier? Yes, Gardevoir is... I don't know. I think... Has rotation happened yet in TCG? I don't think the rotation's happened, because Gardevoir, I think, is going out. But it's not Mega, though, right? It's just regular Gardevoir EX is incredible. But yeah, there's... You wouldn't play this in Altaria, though. So I actually quite like this card. It feels pretty well designed. Because, one... It only affects Psychic, so you can't just plaster this with any Pokemon and ramp it, right? It doesn't work. Also, it is a Mega, right? Like, it is a Mega, so if you do knock this out, one, they've got a Rare Candy and get there, which isn't super hard, obviously, but it is a Mega, so if they knock this out, it's game. And it has weakness to Dark, which means Hydreigon is going to slap this thing silly. So, you know, that plus Absol, so on, is going to slap this thing around. So even though I think this is strong, I don't think this is... Again, we've not seen all the cards. There's a caveat. I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but I will. We've not seen all the cards in the expansion, obviously. So we'll see when everything comes out. But I think this card looks decent. Like, it's a stage 2. Yes, Rare Candy plus low energy cost is annoying. And it's potentially very powerful, but it does have its weaknesses. So we'll see. I like this card. Next up, we have the Mega Mawile. I think... This is either going to get steamrolled, or it's going to be incredibly annoying to play against. Because I will tell you now, there is going to be Mega Mawile 18T, or even maybe even 19T, probably 18, right? So you've at least got a chance to cycle it, or, you know, like put it onto the bench, maybe swap out, whatever. We'll see. But basically, there's already multiple cards that reduce damage to steel types, and there's heals. Luckily, or maybe not luckily, it depends on how you want to look at it, there's no stage 2, right? So so it's not going to get lilied, but there's already good cards that heal this thing or defend it. You even just the is it called Apron, Steel Apron or whatever? The metal thing that's like reduced damage by 10 and it can't be hit by effects. So that's a potential thing if you look at stuff like Poison. And yes, you need 2 energy, which is a bit annoying. But the second you hit once, it's 60, then 90, then 120, then 150, right? And there are cards that reduce damage and heal. So it's going to be interesting to see. And yeah, there's another card we'll talk about in a minute. We'll get... We'll go back and forth once we've sort of been through all the cards once, because obviously the new cards all can interact with each other. But Entei Charizard exists. Oh yeah, and again, like the thing you've got to think about though is because something beats something doesn't make the card bad. Because you just look at this, right? So we don't play. Well, Gardevoir's gonna suck because dark cards exist, right? Maybe it's not gonna be played, but I'm just viewing these on like how good the cards are, and is there a world where they're played? I think is the more important thing to look at, right? Because this people will make this deck because Steel has enough defensive tools. You can probably there's even a world where it's Mega Mawile Indeedee, for example. Right? It's one of those. So you could even end up with this and Indeedee. So it definitely the good thing about this is I don't think this is the best card in the world, but for people who one, I quite like Mega Mawile personally as a Pokemon, but also it gives people just a slightly different option to go for, so we'll see. Next up, okay, I like this card a lot. This is sort of similar to Teal Mask Ogerpon in the TCG, sort of. So this is Teal Mask Ogerpon. I wonder if we're getting all the masks because there's two more, right? There's Rock and Fire, so we'll see. So this is Teal Mask Ogerpon, a basic Grass EX, which I think is worth looking at in itself, because a lot of the time when I look at building grass decks, I'm like, is there a card that's like, I can just play, right? That's like just a basic card, can either tank or just get some work done. And maybe this is one of them. It is a basic, it has the ability Soothing Wind. Each of you Pokemon that has any energy attached recovers from all special conditions and can't be affected by special conditions. Not the most yeah, I know the first comment. Not the craziest ability in the world, but not a bad ability when you look at stuff like Altaria, people playing Poison, and so on, so on. But then 2 grass energy to deal 60, but if the amount of energy attached to both active Pokemon is 5 or more, this attack does 60 more. 2 energy for 120 damage? Guys, we are leaning towards Suicune levels of power. Again, this is a bit meta relevant, right? Also, there's worlds where there's like Leafeon to just put the upwards of what? If you put 3 energy on this, you almost certainly hit for 120, right? So if you put 3 energy on this, it is what 90% likely the thing you're hitting, you're gonna hit for 120. So many top decks are around 2 energy. Sure. But again, it's that we're gonna look at potential, right? Because look at Gardevoir, for example. Well, Gardevoir, yes, it has 2 energy on itself, but it's gonna be juicing other stuff. Would Superior's ability work with this? Almost certainly, yeah. So, again, do I think this is the best card in the world? No. Do I think it's a decent option for grass as just a basic Pokemon? Yeah, I don't think it's so bad. It doesn't seem bad at all. But we'll see. I like the design though. It's kind of a cool one. Now, guys, oh yeah. The time has finally arrived. Mimikyu EX. Finally, the gods of Pokemon have realized their mistake. Oh, I'm so happy about this. We'll see if it's good enough, but it's definitely a cool card. 120 HP, Psychic type. It's Ghost, but that's how this game works. Ability Disguise. When this Pokemon is first damaged by an attack after coming into play, prevent that damage. So Mimikyu basically soaks a hit from anything that is an attack. And then it's got 2 energy, deal 70, 2 retreat cost. It obviously doesn't have the highest damage in the world or the highest health, but the fact it can soak is kind of crazy, right? Look at this, just going against a Charizard. You know, basically an Altaria, just any big hitter, mainly Megas probably, you just tank it like a lord, right? You just take it like a champ. It's very interesting. And again, it may not become the best card in the world, but it's a very good tank. Like, this can buy you a lot of time, right? I know I'm gonna like this more than everyone else. I like Mimikyus more than most other people. But Acerola does not work on this, unfortunately, because that would be godlike. And just so people understand, after coming into play means hitting the board. So bench or active. It would be busted if it was only in the active spot. It would be the most broken card in the world. So yeah, it is just that when you play this card from your hand to the board, the first attack that hits it is what the hell? It gets nullified basically. This is just a troll card. It's not a troll card, right? I don't think this is a troll card. Like this, there's a world where this even goes in something like Altaria. Isn't this basically hard countered by things like Greninja? No, because Greninja's ping is not a basic attack. It's not an attack. Mimikyu can be... This is immune to Greninja ping Cyrus. Because it'll still soak that attack. Right? Because it's the Greninja ping is not an attack. It's an ability. So you can ping this to 100, Cyrus it in. If something hits it for 2000, it just soaks. So that's what I'm saying. It's actually quite annoying for your opponent to deal with. The drawback is if you start this and it gets like tapped by 20 damage. Well, it won't get hit by 20 damage, but you know what I mean. If it gets attacked by like a basic little Pokemon, that's the annoying bit for sure. However, you know, those are the games you play, right? So I like this. I think this is really cool. And even if it doesn't become like the best card ever, which is fine, I think it's a cool card. It's also really strong against Sabrina. It's kind of just good against bench pull, right? Will the ability work with... No. So I explained it before. Coming into play is going from your hand onto the board. So the second it hits the board, Disguise is active. The first time it takes an attack, it's nullified. Rest of the game, it's done. It's normal. That's how it works. It would be busted because you could just keep cycling it and soaking. It would be broken if it was only in the active spot. It would be absolutely busted. But I like this a lot, but then again, I'm giga biased. Now, Galarian Obstagoon. Stage 2. 2 Dark Energy, 70 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 50 more damage. So it's going to do 120 for 2. I've seen a lot of people really get hyped about this. I don't think it's that good. Personally. Maybe I'm going to be wrong. But I don't think it's that good. We'll see. I could be... This is probably the card I might end up being the most wrong about. So it's Darkrai Sneeze. But here's my question. Why play this when you can just play Hydreigon? Like that's probably like the biggest question. The only thing I would say, and other people have raised this as well, we haven't seen the pre-evolutions, so maybe the pre-evolutions really make this good. Maybe Piers like makes this good. You don't need rare candy. And wait, why don't you want rare candy? This is stage 2. Yeah, it's Zigzagoon, Linoon, and then Obstagoon. I know there's a supporter, but like this is the question, and I could be wrong, but like you're then having to find space for the supporter and play what I would deem a worse card just to put that all together, right? So I could be wrong. Spot removes 2 edge. Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But I'm just saying, even with that, I think it might not be that good, but we'll see. Okay, next card. This is the big one. Stadiums are finally a thing. Peculiar Plaza. Stadiums, for those of you who don't know, a stadium is like an extra slot on the board that you put a card on. The stadiums are active for both players, so it's one stadium slot, and it affects both players. It does say this in the text, obviously. The only way, so far, the general way to get rid of a stadium is by playing another stadium. So, we're almost certainly getting at least one more stadium, guys. They're not going to release a set with one stadium, because you can never get rid of it. Or there's going to be a card that maybe gets rid of it. But I think we're going to get maybe 3 stadiums in this expansion. Yeah, we are very likely to get 3, like upwards of 3 stadiums. So yeah. So retreat cost of each psychic Pokemon in play, of both yours and your opponents, because that's how stadiums work, is 2 less. Very strong card for psychic types, because you look at Giratina, retreats for free. Mimikyu, retreats for free. Most psychic cards retreat for free, which can be a really big deal, honestly. So this Plaza is quite nice. The only thing to remember is this is good, but again, it is a slot in the deck, right? You always have to remember that these aren't just cards that just appear when you need them. You have to take something out of your deck to put this in. So, yeah. It's going to be a tricky one. There are cards that get rid of stadiums. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. I do like it. I like that there are stadiums in the game, though. I think that's cool. Vanillite, nice one. We don't really need to talk about this. Water's probably going to get pooped. Oricorio Fire, 70 HP basic, 1 fire energy. Give us 25 to 30 card decks. During next turn, it deals 10 by the way. During the next turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do plus 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. I think this is ass, right? I can't see a world where this is good. Because it does low damage to make the next attack do higher damage. But you could have just done more damage off the bat anyway. Like, what is this activating? Again, we haven't seen all the cards, right? There could be more synergy. No, it can be any Pokemon next turn. Next turn, you get a plus 20 damage buff to the active, basically. Is how it works. Blaziken might work with this. But does Blaziken need it? If the next damage is onto a benched mon by Sabrina? No. If this attacks, no matter what happens, next turn, you get plus 20 damage on your active, right? Because this is a buff that's going to be on your end of town, not their end. GA Charizard. But like, when does this come into play? Right, that's with all these like setups. When you're just throwing out a 70 HP or a Choreo to deal 10 damage, you could throw out a Heatmore and deal that much damage anyway, right? I mean, next turn you Sabrina's use that extra damage for a different Mon. Oh, sure, but like, again, it's to do with numbers, right? How often is that going to make a difference to warrant putting this Pokemon in your deck? And having to have it have the energy, and have it to be in the active spot, and then attack, right? Now you can Cyrus and Red, but that is a lot of setup. Yeah, this just doesn't seem very good to me. Next card, Pumpkaboo. It doesn't do much, but it means we're going to get the evolution line, which I think is cool, so great. Falinks is not the worst card, guys. This looks very interesting. 70 HP basic fighting type. It deals 20 damage for 1 fighting energy, 1 retreat, but it has its ability, Coordinated Unit. If you have another Falinks in play, this Pokemon's attack, do plus 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon, and this Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from your opponent's Pokemon. Guys, like, yeah, this and Ditto could be kind of nuts. 2 Falinks, 2 Ditto. But even just 2 Falinks, 1 energy, deal 40, and it's got a minus 20 block. Like, that's not bad, right? For a basic? That really is not bad. It's a good... And then, you know what you could do as well? Oh, wait, yeah, Ditto won't work. Why are people saying Ditto? This is why I never listen to chat. Yeah, Ditto won't work. It's just copying the attack, which is 20. This isn't on the attack. They thought about this. This is... Yeah, Ditto doesn't work. Because this text would have to be on the attack, which isn't the text at all, right? So yeah, Ditto wouldn't work. But anyway, although TCG Ditto would be amazing for this deck. But even this, with like Lucario, would be kind of sick. Like, it's just interesting. Seems like a more conditional Furfu. But this gets fighting type. And that's important, right? Because like I said, like this with Lucario could be pretty interesting. Like this, Lucario, like Hitmontop or something could be kind of interesting to see. But anyway, I think it's a cool card. It definitely looks playable, right? At worst, you know, like it's not a mess, right? This is decent. Minus 20, plus 20, 1 energy deal 40, more with Lucario or other buffs. You could actually give it stuff like Helm and things like that to give it more more awkwardness to deal with. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, Smiley, thanks a lot for the stream streak. Then we get Ledian. Sure. 80 HP deal 40 stage 1. Whatever. This one's interesting. Meloetta. Basic 70 HP, 2 energy deal 50, but its ability is Strange Singing. At the beginning of your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, put a random Psychic Pokemon from your deck into your hand. This is a bit of a spicy meatball Pokemon. Filler? Well, doesn't Ladybug have an evolution? Yeah, this also, from my understanding, works on turn 1, right? If this is the Pokemon you put in your active before the game starts, At the start of turn 1, you will draw a random psychic Pokemon, right? Or at the start of your first turn is a bit more of an accurate way to say it, right? I don't know if we all agree on that's how it works, but it seems correct. Because when you put a Pokemon down on your active at the beginning of the game, that's not a turn, right? The turn hasn't started. So this will just draw you an extra card off the bat if you start it, which is pretty sick. It doesn't seem bad at all. Someone in YouTube chats just said, hello, please give me $100. Imagine thinking I have $100 to give you. Crazy. Right. So yeah, I think this is quite strong. Why are basics getting 70 HP? Tons of basics have 70 HP. Don't they? Because this doesn't evolve, right? Does Meloetta evolve? Doesn't, right? Yeah. So these always have, like, Pokemon that don't evolve, that are basics, almost always have 70 HP. Look at the Hitmons and stuff, right? They always have, like, high HP because they're basics that don't evolve. It's not gonna have 50 HP, right? Unless it does something crazy. But yeah, I think this is strong. I think this is really, like... Well, here's the problem again, though, right? This is strong. However, the problem with this is, what's the deck looking like? Because again, they're all slots. So what are you playing? I know people are memeing about Gengar, which is kind of funny. But what are we playing? This with what? Gardevoir, so you can try and draw it quicker. But then there are... You draw a lot of cards anyway, right? In the game right now. So I'm not sure if this makes the cut, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's good in Altaria. But again, Altaria's loads of draw as well. Regardless, let's move on to some supporters. Diantha. Heal 90 damage from one of your psychic Pokemon that has 2 or more psychic energy attached. If you healed any damage in this way, discard 2 psychic energy from that Pokemon. This seems pretty good, especially it seems purpose built for Mega Gardevoir, right? This seems just like the Mega Gardevoir support card. This is just free card draw. Does that mean it can go in any deck? No, because it's draws psychic Pokemon, not any Pokemon. So yeah, this seems pretty strong because the idea will be you 2 energy Mega Gardevoir, attack, it puts 3 energy on something on the bench, then you can heal, retreat, put the other thing that's juiced in, let that attack while you put energy on Gardevoir again. So yeah, this seems like it is purpose built for Gardevoir. Like, what else are you really using this on? I guess it can be good for like any psychic Pokemon that are tanking. Because I can only think of Mega Gardevoir. Giratina. But how are you getting the 2 energy back is the problem, right? Because if, like, Giratina has 4 energy, you discard 2, how are you getting the 2 back? You know, realistically. Interestingly enough, this could be good for, you know what's going to be a funny deck? Mega Altaria. It's not good for Mega Altaria, right? Unless you over energy it. You'd have to put more energy, like over energy Altaria. Could be good. But you just have to start putting 3 energy on Mega Altaria, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything else this would be good for. I guess it could be interesting if you play this and Dawn with other rampers. I think one deck that's going to be hilarious, and I don't know if it's going to be good, but it's going to be played, because at worst I'll play it, is Mega Gardevoir and then Redonkulous. Right? You know Redonkulous? Or Ranunculus? Because Gardevoir can start spamming it with 3 energy. It gets infinite health. And then you can just heal, retreat, go back. Kind of interesting. But yeah, definitely powerful card, at least for Gardevoir. This is the Obstagoon card. So if you have Obstagoon and you use this supporter, you discard 2 random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. This is the trick. Like, this and Obstagoon is so tricky. Like, this is a good card, but it's some hoops to jump through. And like, when is this good? This is good against what, specifically Megas? It's like an anti-Mega card, right? Gundokati and Piers. Sure, but then we're easily sliding into meme territory. Right. Yeah, this seems... The only problem with this is it seems some hoops to jump through when you can just kill them instead. But it is good against Megas that you can't one-shot, right? I guess... Hmm. What was the card that did 120 damage? It was Obstagoon. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, where we go. Like, what is this going to do? I'm just... I don't know. Instead of Greninja Cyrus, you throw in Dex. You throw this in with the supporter and only use its ability, not attack. Wait, what ability? But what does that even mean? I don't understand that as it. What? I don't know what that means, Brad. I'm sorry. No point in using this if you're gonna KO. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Against like this is good against Megas because you don't KO them, right? And also the Obstagoon doesn't have to be active in the active. Discard 2 energy is better than the Greninja 20 ping damage. Wait, you're saying you would put Obstagoon in a deck just to have Pierce? That seems horrible. You're not playing Obstagoon in any decks that aren't dark. There's no way, right? It's good with Spiritomb. But here's the problem now, right? We're playing Spiritomb, this supporter, and Obstagoon when we could just play Hydreigon and just kill everything. I don't know. That's the problem I see. It's like we're doing all this like reaching of like, oh, all these weird combinations you can do to make this sort of thing good. And it's like, or we can just press a button and kill things. So it's going to be good. Like, for example, right? Let's think about this. If they put in Altaria and then you pierce it, that is decent because it's Altaria and you're not going to one-shot it. This seems like Charizard, Mega Charizard adjacent, right? Where it's easily the best with a thingy. I think it's going to replace Greninja, just completely make your opponent not able to attack at all. But you're only going to have 2 of them maximum. You need Obstagoon on board, so you've got to make sure they don't knock out your Obstagoon. And what if they just put energy on the back and then come in and knock your thing out? Or they just put, so if they're playing against this deck, they just put something different in the active and energy up the back, right? Because also you've got a problem where the second your opponent has, let's say, a 2 energy attack and they just put 3 energy on the Pokemon, this card does nothing. It doesn't do nothing, but you know what I mean, right? It doesn't... Like, look at a Greninja Suicune deck against this. They... Whatever they build first, they just put 1 extra energy on. Is Obstagoon a basic? No, it's stage 2. That's my problem. Don't people just put 1 extra energy on their 2-cost attackers, and then you discard the 2, and then go, cool, boom. It's like, go. It might be good. It's probably good if like big megas come into play. However, I don't think it's going to be mind-blowing. I think people are way too excited about Obstagoon Piers, personally. Here, we've got Sightseer. Even if they do, they won't have time to build another attacker. But if you're messing about doing all that, maybe they don't need the time to build another attacker. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Put all stage 1 Pokemon you find there into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Isn't this just bad? I'd rather play any other card. I think I'd rather play X Speed. Mega Altaria just became the most... What, with this? You're not playing this in Mega Altaria, right? I would say this would be nuts in the Aridos Cotton Candy deck. But don't you just... You just play Quick Growth. Right? I think the problem with this sounds good for stuff like Charizard, but May is probably better than this. Quick growth and this? It just seems like a lot of stuff that isn't needed. I think one thing in the game right now decks don't really need is more card draw. Do you not think? Do you not think decks are absolutely juiced with card draw right now? I don't know. I feel like we have all the card draw we need. And there's... I don't know. I don't think that's needed. Personally. Now we have a new tool. Metal Core Barrier. If this card's attached to one of your Pokemon, discard it at the end of your opponent's turn. The steel Pokemon this card is attached to... That's funny. Takes minus 50 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. So basically, it's a one turn, attach it, takes minus 50 damage, then it goes away. I think this card's pretty good. Obviously, it's just for steel, but the only weird thing about this is you can't remove your own tools. So it's a bit of an odd one that if you have a big Pokemon up front and you've got your other tools in your hand, you can't attach this because it'll already have something attached, probably, right? So it's that weird scenario where you have to not attach other tools until you use these up if you want like maximum efficiency. But it's still decent. Like minus 50 is a lot. And you can have this and play a supporter. Right? So you can have this and then like play Adamant, so it's minus 70 damage, which is nuts. Or even if it's just something like this and red, right? Or this and a Pokemon Center Lady. The fact that this defense, minus 50 is not a supporter is a really big deal. Do we have any tool draw? Yes, we have the merchant. Like I can see Skarmory merchant defense style. Mega Steelix. Maybe. I think this is going to be messed with a lot. I mean, honestly, even this, right? Mawile gives you time to get Mawile to get cooking. These will be in Mawile 100%, right? Like this in Mawile 18T or 19T. Like minus 50 while you get cooking here, building up the energy and then start attacking. Yeah, I think this is just a good card, but obviously it's good based on how good Steel is. Next up, we have Maushold. I love this Pokemon. Flip a coin for each Tandemaus and Maushold you have in play. This attack deals 60 damage for each heads. Now, we need to see Tandemaus. This sucks, but still. We'll see what Tandemaus looks like. But I don't think this is very good, because it's just, you can do 0 damage. Max outs. Max out 2 coins. It might not, though, depending on what Tandemaus does, right? You might be able to run 5 Tandemaus in your deck. Who knows? Then we have a promo Mega Medicham. 180 HP, it's a stage 1. 3 energy, 2 normal energy, 1 fighting. 100 damage. If this Pokemon has any psychic energy attached, this attack does 40 more. This attack isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. What does that mean? What's an effect? Goes through Oricorio. Does it ignore tools? So it ignores stuff like Dugtrio, immunity, and so on and so on. But does it ignore tools? Don't think it'll ignore tools. Yes. Oh, it's anything that gives the little thing on the card. If this ignores just everything and tools are included, this could be... Wait, this could be one of the best promo cards we've seen, right? The only problem is, right now, there's no way, apart from running dual energy. Nah, still bad. Wait, how can we say a card that ignores all effects on opponent's Pokemon is just bad? And it deals 140? Potentially. It's worth looking at. I think it's a worse Poliwrath. I mean, I don't think it's just a worse Poliwrath, is it? Because Poliwrath is stage 2. The 140 condition seems impossible. Does it? It's not. Not if we get Psychic Ramp. But the thing is, you've got multiple turns. You've got 3 turns minimum to hit both energies once, right? You probably play the new Miss Magius. You could play Miss Magius with this. But isn't Miss Magius 2 Psychic? So it wouldn't work as consistently, right? Oh no, wait, Miss Magius only affects put the energy on Psychic Pokemon? Meditite that generates Psychic, maybe? Maybe. All I'm saying is a 140 hitting attack. Well, even 100 hit. Wait. Yeah, the Psychic energy doesn't affect the ignoring of abilities, right? The attack damage isn't affected by any effects your opponent's had to Pokemon is not relevant to the Psychic energy. I don't think this is that bad. Also, we don't know what its weakness is, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, this is... I don't know. I don't think this is the worst at all. And for me, it's just the fact that it just ignores everything on the Pokemon. You can beat Oricorios with this. You basically ignore stuff like damage reduction or anything like that. If you ignore tools, that's also quite good. I don't know. We'll see what the rest of the set looks like, but I've seen worse promos. I'll tell you that for free. At least this one has some level of niche, right? Like it does something pretty powerful, right? It's something, I would say. And then we have Cinderace as another promo. Stage 2, of course. During your next two fire energy 120. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack, but it's 2 energy deal 120. Probably not played. Right. I don't think this is very good. Can't imagine. Again, unless, you know, the Cinderace or starters or get whatever, but it's not good unless Cinder EX is broken. Yeah, the weird thing for me is unless Cinderace EX is better than Blaziken, or even if it gets an EX, it might not even get an EX. But 0 retreat required. Oh, you mean for it to be good? Well, the problem I thought of is like, oh, well, this isn't so bad because you can juice this with Charmeleon, right? Which is arguably free energy to get it to 2. And then it does an attack, knocks some out, and then when it gets knocked out, you just bring Charizard in. But the problem is, I just think Entei just does better, right? Because it's just not a stage 2. Like you're filling too many slots to run this. So yeah, unless Cinderace is nutty, I don't know. We have some upgrades to the trading features where you can have these little messages pop up to like give people more information on what you want from trades. Seek and wishlist card only, seek and Japanese cards, blah 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 blah. There'll be different drop downs and so on, so on, so on, which is nice. People have wanted something like that. Random solo battle. You'll face a completely random deck when you start the battle. The possible decks available are unknown, but they could be taken from a pool of currently existing step-up battles. There seems to be levels of random battles similar to step-up, with a reward for the first time you complete them as well. Random battle beginner, you just get a pack for playing it and winning, I guess. Not bad. More PvE content for people to farm stuff. This is pretty good. Many events will take place to get exclusive cosmetics and many rewards. Elite deck gift missions. Complete missions to obtain a powerful fire-type elite deck featuring Mega Blaziken EX and Entei EX. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Like, really good cards. They've definitely named Elite Deck correctly there. This is really good cards for people if they're just getting into the game. And I think they should do more of this. And then we have handy collection card collection missions. By completing special missions, players get various useful trainer cards found in all the top meta decks. Red, Sabrina, Copycat. Great. Mega Medicham we've talked about. Cinderace. Sure. Oh, excuse me. New accessories for Gardevoir. And I think that's it. So what do we think so far? Hey Joe, what's up, mate? I think this is kind of interesting. I can't wait to mess around with Mimikyu. Still no Scraggy. We could get Scraggy. Stadiums are interesting, yeah. I'm very interested to see what the other stadiums are going to be. I want to know who the missing EX is. Oh, are we assuming there's like fixed numbers of EX and stuff? I'm a bit disappointed it's a mini set. Oh, because it's a 1-pack, right? Yeah. Actually don't have Entos, that's sick. Nice. How much do you think these cards would shake up the meta? It's hard to say without seeing the rest of the stuff. But I think... Hmm. We need to mentally prepare that this will do nothing for the meta. I think just looking at these cards and what we have available, I think the meta will not change. If you want my honest answer. I fear that Sa. What's Sa? Oh, same. Yeah, because the problem is, right now, you'll just. Do you think Guard will be played? Gardevoir looks good, and it's a good card. But it just gets rinsed by Hydreigon. Like, absolutely razzled McDazzled. Like, that's the problem, right? And the worst part is, Ogerpon doesn't do anything to it. Thoughts on Obstagoon? I don't think Obstagoon's going to be that good, but I could be wrong. Why didn't they give Sightseer a name? Don't know. Yeah, what's... You know what? Like, there's a world, possibly, that there are fast steel decks that beat up Hydreigons. Right? That world exists. I don't know if it will happen, but it exists. Right? Because this tool is good. And even with, like, Skarmories, you could just run the Skarmories deck. Maybe that gets there. Well, the thing is, I think the question's confused here. It's not why didn't they give this a name. Do you mean why this isn't another character from the anime? Or games? That's the question, because it's just a Sightseer. It's not... This isn't a character, right? Like a specific character? It's more just why didn't they make it an actual character, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Don't they have Fisherman as well? What is Suicune Frog gonna do to my 19-team Mega Mawile? Kill your Mega Mawile before you do anything, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, and this kind of displays what I talked about and what I've been talking about for the last week or so, is I don't know what they can release that's stronger than what we currently have. Aren't UBs just slightly better? I don't know what UB is. I see UB and just read Ultra Ball. Oh, Ultra Beasts. We'll say that we need to know other stadiums to really get a grasp. I don't think the stadiums are ever going to be giga good because they at this stage they can't be, right? Like the problem with like there can't be a stadium that just says, "Oh, bench Pokemon take no damage," right? Because that's just broken, right? Because at the moment there's no real way to deal with stadiums that we've seen so far apart from other stadiums. So yeah, I don't know. This is Always the cards not showing the trailer is the strongest. I don't know if that's true. This stadium card itself is broken for Psychic. So the problem is this is a strong card. But if Psychic sucks ass, then who cares if they don't have to pay much for Retreat, right? do you know what I mean? That's the sort of I'm talking about like its potential current meta. Like this as a singular card is good, but if you've got nothing good to play with it, who cares? Mimikyu X in Stadium could be something. Oh, I think if you play Mimikyu X, you're probably playing the Stadium because you want to flop Mimikyu EX in whatever, right? A Stadium that prevents bench damage is necessary. But the problem with that is that just too blunt a tool? Because then you're just saying, I have this Stadium card. If I play it, your deck is just screwed. And I think from a design perspective, I'm not sure if that's good or not. Would you play Plaza in Altaria? Yeah, it probably depends on the build, but probably not. Or disables abilities. But the problem, ability shutdown as so here's the problem, right? It's not screwed. You just place your stadium. Yeah, but if you listen to what I said earlier, the problem with stadiums is unless they're going to release 10 stadiums in a set, let's say they release this and another stadium that says abilities don't work. So Greninja Suicune or any decks that run abilities have to just randomly play this Plaza to turn off the stadium that shuts abilities off. And what I'm saying is, stadiums that do extreme things like that will not be in the game this early because there aren't enough things to deal with them. You can't just say, I play this card, your deck doesn't work. Unlucky, right? I'm saying that won't be in now. And that's why I'm saying those things are unlikely. Like, look at this stadium. This stadium is decent, but it's not breaking anyone's deck. Right? And that's fine. I think we'll get 3 stadiums, but I would be shocked if there's a stadium that is busted, like turn abilities off or take no bench damage. Why complain about something when you don't have the full card roster? I don't know if you're out of time with the stream or not, but I literally have no clue what you're talking about. But yeah, I think the stadium's good. I just don't know if like you know you're probably not playing this in Altaria, probably. And then I think like I'm going to try it, don't get me wrong, because I want to play Mimikyu. But there's just a world where we just get farmed. Anyway. What I mean is we do not know what the other cards are in this set. Of course, but then I shouldn't talk about anything then. Right? The whole thing is we're talking about the cards we see and what we think about the cards that we see. I've said it at the start, but I'm not going to repeat after everything I say. It does depend on what's in the set. It does depend on what's in the set. I don't know what's in the rest of the set. Everything could change because of what's in the rest of the set. I thought that was obvious. What about Focus Band Type 2? That would be good. What does Focus Band do in TCG? Focus Band, TCG. Oh, I just didn't. What's this? If this one will be knocked out to the cone effect. Oh, right. Yeah, it's like yeah, I see. Aegis / Mawile. Could be good. I could see it, because then you can swoop still under the mega problem, right? I think a lot of people are going to play... I think day one, people are going to play Mawile 19T. For them to make strong stadiums, we need cards to count them, like Guzma for them. Or just more stadiums, right? There's also a world where there's a stadium that's like... you could do a stadium that's like cards cost 1 more to retreat. Right? Because that... Again, all stadiums are like two-way streets, basically. Affect you and your opponent. And that's a very neutral stadium that you can just play. Mawile with a baby? The problem, I think, is Mawile with a baby is just... You could take the 50-50. Well, it's not. It's more than 50-50, right? It's more likely, but it's just one of those ones where the second you don't start the baby, you're basically losing a slot in your deck, right? Mewtwo plus guard equals 260. Plus your red KOs Megas through Lily. Oh, right, you mean the hit swap out. Sorry, I was trying to work out what those numbers meant for a second. To be honest, I don't even think that stadium is great. Retreat is like one of the worst things you can do in order to win a game. No, well, the Plaza's like a more powerful X speed in Psychic decks, right? Rimstar, thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Too kind. Thank you for your art creator suggestion. Had a week off last week and for the first time since Monton the World. Well, I've been full on addicted. Good job, mate. I'm glad. Like, I think, honestly, the biggest thing for Plaza, for me, is if I'm playing a Psychic deck, there's a decent chance I'm playing Indeedee. And I hate starting Indeedee. It's also really good to, with, like, Chingling in your deck as well, right? I think this card is good. I just don't 100% know if a deck that plays this card is going to be good. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Greninja EX would be bad with that opinion. Wait, what are we? Wait, what opinion? Oh, the switching thing? Right, okay, I didn't know what I'd said. Then having it be uncirusable. That is 100% fine, Flipsicle. The only problem with that is it's 2 stage 2 lines. And that can get very tricky to achieve, right? I actually think it's more likely you play the normie Gengar, right? And this. And you just try and have this in the front. Like, normie Gengar. And then Gardevoir and this. Everyone's going to try Gengar, though. We all know it. Everyone's going to try and lock in Gengar, for sure. Everyone's going to try and lock in Gengar, for sure. There's also a world, though, as well, where you couldn't run single Gengar and just say you're going to draw into it, because you don't need the Gengar till late on, right? Like, you could run a single Gengar line. Because you don't need Gengar till the end of the game, right? I think. And like, man, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play it so much. However, 2 energy's a crime. I'm trying to think what you would play this with. Does Acerola work? No. And Hayved. Come into play means from hand onto the board. I also think there's a world where you could play this and Mega Gardevoir. This is a basic, right? It can either tank in the early game, a little bit maybe, or you can retreat the Gardevoir out, heal it with the 90, and put this in. And then this will tank for a bit while maybe you heal the Gardevoir. Are non-EX and Mega decks even playable? Mega decks are super popular. Starting with it versus Chingling is good. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah. But I think like Mimikyu Gardevoir could be decent. Because Mimikyu can tank like a champ late game. Would stability work if it went back to hand? Yes. But yeah, this guy's very tanky. But I just think that this could be your stepping point with Gardevoir. Especially because it's just a basic, right? There's no messing about. You can just play it. Which I think is pretty strong. Now, if Acerola worked with this, my lord, we could have had some fun. It's only 1 turn, not every turn. Well, it's only 1 turn, not every turn. Mimikyu's a bit... Yeah, of course. Jeez, if this was every turn, it would be immune to everything. Yeah, if this was every turn, it would be immortal. Right? I think it meant only the turn you put it in play. No, it's not. Right? No, it's not. It's when you put it in play, its disguise is active until it takes damage. Someone's trying to retreat it and put it back in. It won't work. Oh, right. But it's not 1 turn. Into play means you put it from your hand on the board. Once it touches the board, that is in play. which means if it takes an attack at any point, it soaks the disguise is done. Hey, thanks a lot for the stream streak evade. Yeah, it soaks one hit. And it's one attack, so Greninja does not proc this ability. So if this is on your bench and it gets Greninja pinged, pulled in, and hit for 2000, it tanks it. Because Greninja's ability is an ability and not an attack. So this is like, I did make a joke about this, but anti-Greninja tech. Budding Explorer, but for Mimikyu would be broken. Can Mewtwo make a comeback with this? About to free retreat with the stadium? A lot of people are going to try Mewtwo EX and got Mega Gardevoir. It sucks if Chingling hits it. Oh, yeah, if anything hits it first, it sucks ass, right? Like that, but it's also still a reasonably tanky basic Pokemon at worst. Right? Like, even if you put this out while you get Gardevoir ready, still not bad, right? It's still okay. Weird question. If Medicham breaks through the disguise, if Mimikyu is... the disguise still work? I think it... I think it will. Yeah, Medicham will ignore disguise. Mewtwo just sounds so bad if you open with him. That's where the old stadium comes into play. How is Medicham worded again? It basically ignores all effects on a Pokemon card. On your opponent's active. And that disguise will almost certainly be in effect. This plus Espeon Sylveon? I think it's too low damage. Yeah, I wish Acerola worked with this. My lord. Medicham, a natural good promo. It looks like one of the better ones. I don't know how good it's going to be, but it looks like one of the better ones. That fighting Mega with Lucario could be good, yeah. The problem is getting to 3 energy. That's always been fighting type's problem. It's getting past 2 energy on anything. That's going to be the issue. I have high hopes for fighting decks. The problem is, this is cool. I like this Pokemon. Like, I like this card. But how do you get to 3? Meditite might be... Yeah, oh, if Meditite says attack, gain a psychic energy, we're off to the races, right? That'll be broken, right? But again, we will have to see. I'm just talking about in general. I think this card's decent. It can still knock out Oricorials without the psychic energy, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think it looks interesting overall. My only concern is is any of this beating Suicune Greninja? Is it beating Hydreigon, Absol? And so on, so on. That's my main concern, and so far the cards I've seen are not alleviating that concern. Guard can beat Suicune. Why? What makes you say that? I wish it said abilities instead of effects. But it doesn't just ignore abilities, it ignores effects. Limit your bench and just keep healing and ramping guard. But you can't always limit your bench. And how are you healing guard? Out of range of a Suicune / Greninja EX ass blasting it every turn. Diantha, but then you need 2 energy, juice yourself, Diantha for 90, and then the Greninja hits for 100, or the Suicune hits for whatever. Like, this is... Okay, it can beat Suicune Greninja. Most decks can beat Suicune Greninja, but the problem is, we're assuming that we're getting good curve with starting this, because if we don't start it, we can just be ping-pulled before the evolution. The Suicune can overrun us, because sometimes you can't just have a Mega Gardevoir in the front. I mean, it can beat it, there are ways, but I'm just not sure if that deck actually achieves much. Then they can say both abilities and effects. But all abilities aren't effects, right? Could get a helpful Curlier as well. I'd be shocked if you play Curlier in Mega Gardevoir. Have you seen the He-Man trailer? Yes. Yeah, hopefully, it would be cool if we get the other Ogerpons, but apparently there's only one more EX slot left. So, we ain't getting the other masks. If the Curlier is good, we might. But how good's the Curlier gonna have to be that you don't just want to go 2 energy on Gardevoir slap? It would have to be very good. Charmeleon. I don't even know if you would do that, though. Because the problem with that is you're giving your opponent more time to just damage the Curlier and pull it in and GG when you don't need to, right? Like, I think the Curlier would have to be broken to want to play it in Mega Gardevoir, I think, anyway. If the Meditite... Well, I don't even think we're going to get a new Meditite. I think that's more of a realistic outcome. Let me look at current Meditites. Hang on. There's one that does 20 damage, fighting type, and one that does worse. Dusk Noir and 2 Gardevoir. Okay, but then again, we're edging into let's run 2 stage 2s. Right. I'm actually quite liking the look of Gardevoir Mimikyu. Because you can buy a lot of time with like this kind of rotation, right? If you have a Diantha as well. Seems pretty decent. I think there's a lot of cool stuff to try out. Like I said, I just think my Mega Gardevoir, Mimikyu EX, Town Elder, easy. Yeah, I just think that I'm just concerned that the decks we currently have are just gonna absolutely blast. And even Mimikyu's kind of nervous, right? You look at Chingling, any of this like basic starters, and then you've got to look at regular Absol. You've got to look at the potential of like Heatmore's coming back to just ping a Mimikyu on the bench, and then its disguise is gone. I feel like Gardevoir will destroy everything, but then Hydreigon just destroys Gardevoir, and yeah. This deck would not have a fun time versus Hydreigon. Well, that's what the Mimikyu's for. Tanker turn. Mimikyu can take a Hydreigon hit and take 0 damage like a lord. But yeah, if the Hydreigon decks start running or keep running, they've sort of gone on and off with the one Absol, we're done. Even with 90 heal. The problem is, though, Gardevoir isn't one-shotting anything. So you gain a turn from the 90 heal, but you've also not one-shot, so they just put you in the same position again. You need, like, a really good plan. Something we might take into consideration is that Shining Revelry, I think, had 10 EXs, so this might be the situation again. Yeah. Didn't every type get an EX in that? And we already have 2 Psychics, right? It was 9? Oh, okay. Hydreigon 2-shots Gardevoir even with 90 heal. Yeah. Brutal, that, innit? Hydreigon is the bane of all people, right? Hydreigon's just, I don't, just cooked. I'll put the music back on for a sec as well while we're just chatting. I'll turn it down a bit though. But yeah, Hydreigon's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, not with Indeedee. Oh, sure, but then you have Indeedee healing. They also have another Hydreigon or an Mega Absol and so on, right? Like, it's going to be an interesting one. It's a tricky one. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's comfy. Oh yeah, but suddenly we're playing Gardevoir, Indeedee, Comfy, something else, right? Like that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know if this is a mini set. Does it say in the trailer? Oh, that's interesting, actually. Huh. Well, that gives me a lot of hope for Pokemon Champions. Who here was here during the free to start discussion? Yeah, it's a single pack, right? So I doubt it's going to be massive. Pokemon Pocket has free to start on it. In the game messages, it said B2 packs, but that could just mean plural, as in you can buy 100 B2 packs. I'm not sure the new Grassy X handles Hydreigon as much as the designs and we might have hoped. It doesn't handle Hydreigon at all, because Hydreigon never has energy on it, right? I think like Ogerpon is a cool card. I just Ogerpon's really on the line for me. Where does it say it's B2? Uh, Wait, does it say it in the game? It might say it in the mail in the game. Hang on. I don't know. Top right corner of the pack. Oh. Hang on. I can open the... Oh, yeah, on the pack. Yeah, there you go. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Ogerpon would be good if Mega Venusaur was a top tier deck. Well, the thing to remember is grass is well positioned right now. Like, it's Hydreigon that does not hurt. It's not Hydreigon. No. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Hydreigon requires no preemptive energy attached to it. Therefore, most things are not Hydreigon. That's the power of Hydreigon is that it needs no build up of energy. That is the most powerful thing about that Pokemon by far. That's what makes it strong. Sure, but it's not hurt itself. Yeah, but hurting itself doesn't matter. It realistically. But I will say that grass is well positioned because dark is so strong. Like this Ogerpon deals what 120 140 to Absol, which is a big deal. Right? And it's got its special condition benefit, which is nice. Like, it's not a bad card. It's not a bad card at all. It deals 140 to... Yeah, of course, of course. You just need to, It is gonna generally revolve around having the 3 energy on Ogerpon, generally. But Leafy on Ogerpon could be decent. Maybe it just tries to go fast enough. A Hydreigon KOs him. Oh, sure. I mean, there's multiple layers, right? It depends what we're talking about, because, like, leaf capes are also a thing. But, yeah. Wait, so what we're talking about, really, is we're going to play Stoutland Ogerpon, right? Is that the play? Stoutland Ogerpon? Is that what we're doing? Wait, Stoutland? Wait, is Stoutland a good call? Because you put Stoutland out, how the hell... They have to wait for the Hydreigons, right? Think about it. They've got to put energy on Hydreigon. Hmm? I think the new Oricorio is so overhyped. Who the hell has hyped this? We just spent it saying it was trash. Has anyone hyped this? Who in the world has hyped this? No. Zatumi was on his video. What did he say about it? Yeah. I'm so confused. Gumi is better. Well, yeah, Gumi needs a different energy. It's niche. Is it niche? Isn't it just bad? The two of us can't get a free red for your EX. But it's not, though. Right? Are you sure it wasn't sarcasm? The plus 20 is not just for Oricorio. No, I know. But you've spent a turn dealing 10 to deal 20 later. But you did. I'm so confused. Is this not just trash? Am I missing something? It's red if it needed fire patch. But it's a red that says it costs you a point most of the time. Yeah, okay. Tatumi's cooking there. I mean, Zatumi probably sees it paired with something we can't comprehend. Yeah, a card that doesn't exist. There's a reason we can't comprehend it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like these cards. I think the most contentious is this boy, though. This is the one I'm either going to be incredibly right about or incredibly wrong. I think I'm going to be incredibly right or incredibly wrong. Obstagoon Greninja. He could sit on bench. He can still. Yeah, Piers doesn't need to be. Need Obstagoon to be in the active. Sorry. What's your take on Goon? I think this is. It's not a bad card, especially with Piers. But I just don't know why you do all that messing about when you can just kill stuff with Hydreigon and have more energy available. Can't remember, but what was the last Pokemon that has a supporter that was actually good? Hold. Pokemon specific supporter. Now, what do we mean, though? Do we mean the supporter's good or the deck, or it got played in a deck? Because Gladion was good, but we just had the Magneton one. Clement. I think Clement's good. I mean, I'd also argue that Jasmine is a good card. It's just the deck's not good right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think Jasmine's good. It's just the deck's not good. If that makes sense. But yeah, I think Obstagoon, it's fine. But it feels like it could get a little bit clunky. I just don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, removing 2 energy from an active is strong. It's just, does the downside of having to run Obstagoon outweigh that or not? Because you feel, with this, you pretty... Feels like you're leaning pretty heavy on Obstagoon, that's all. Well, it's decent. Ooh. But requiring 2 to do anything is requiring a lot in Dark. What's the downside? You know how people run Greninja in Altaria decks? You just replace Greninja with this. You're gonna run a whole stage 2 line to discard 2 energy. No way. That sounds horrendously terrible. Brightstar, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Like, this is not Greninja levels. Come on now. Let's not go crazy. Yeah, so people run Greninja just to chip. So what's better? People don't run Greninja just to chip. People run Greninja so they can Cyrus things on demand to win games. If you couldn't Cyrus after using Greninja's attack, Greninja would be 1,000 times worse. Like, Greninja's not used to just deal damage. It's used to proc Cyrus on any Pokemon in the game. So Absol, Darkrai, and Obstagoon won't do good. You disable them. But they can just play around that, right? The problem with Absol, Darkrai, Obstagoon is that is a absolute crap ton of energy, and it's very slow. I don't think, though, you're playing, like, double Obstagoon in your deck for it to just sit on the bench and do nothing, right? That's crazy talk. Like, that is... I'm going to say that is a stretch. The biggest overall problem is there's all these combos and things people want to do with Obstagoon. You could just go High Dragon and just kill stuff. That's a pretty good combo. Right? I don't know. You know what's a pretty good combo? Turn 3, knocking Pokemon out and winning the game. We'll see. I'm banking on this. If you're all in on this, please never go to a casino. The basic and stage one might make it playable if they had pin, but here's the thing: I'm not saying this is play. I'm not saying this is a bad card. This is, if this card was in any other type, I'd be much more, you know, positive about it. But the problem is, it's directly competing with arguably the strongest, or one of the strongest cards in the game. That's the problem. It's like that's the, if this was a fire type, water type, like anything else, I'd be all in. I'd say it's great, but it's it's not. It's in the literal one type with a card that does very similar stuff. And I think building a deck around Obstagoon seems bad. I don't think that's a good idea. Because also, all these decks that do poke damage, everyone's running Indeedee right now. So, like... I don't know. I think that's the problem. It's just competing with, like, the best thing. Piers would eat up the Cyrus or Copycat slots. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Like, okay, we're putting 2 Pierce in the deck. What the heck are we taking out? Right? What the noodles are we taking out for Pierce? That doesn't just make the deck worse. Gotta try Obstagoon in my Beedrill deck. So yeah, it's just like, that's decent if you're gonna do that, but you are gonna lose a million games to just having an Obstagoon that can't attack. Testing to see if I'm banned yet? No, because I'm nice, Attica. Unlike some other people. I won't even name who those other people are. But I'm a nice guy. Friendly. Welcoming. What the heck was that? Rubbish. Hello, Glenn. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is overrated. Who got banned? No, Attica and her chat were ganging up on me this morning when I was in the stream, supporting the streamer, chatting in the chat, giving them a view. And I got bullied and banned and timed out and stuff, and I was nothing but a kind soul. It's crazy. The bullying, first thing in the morning. I wake up and think, I'm going to support these people in the stream. That's what I get, guys. What you get for doing the good deed. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm trying to work out if... Do we think babies plus Mawile or just Mawile is a thing? No good deed goes unpunished. I know, I know. I know. Babies give the opponent chance to Sabrina you. But do you care about being Sabrinaed? If you have your baby up front and you give your Mawile 1 energy with it, it's not a huge deal if they Sabrina you at that point, right? And lose a turn of heating up. Don't you just let them kill the baby, though? I guess if they have repeat Sabrina... Are they having repeat Sabrinas? I know you lose the thing, but... Don't you just let them... Do you not just assume they're gonna knock it out? This card seems so bad. I don't think this card's that bad. Oh, the problem with this card is you really want to go second, right? Like, you really want to go second. This card that would be okay if Orkoro didn't exist. What do pairs with that wants to go first? I mean, you could just run Skarmory. If you really wanted to. You go first, you're done for. Its max output being 120 is kind of trash. Wait, why is the max output 120? Oi! Yeah, that would be nutty. I think the biggest impact meta card that could possibly be added to this expansion is a stadium that stops things getting pulled from the back. Like, that would probably be the highest impact singular card they could add to the game. Just a stadium that says, Pokemon cannot be moved from the active spot. Done. Because I'm making an assumption there'll be 3 stadiums this set. It's just an assumption. Could easily be wrong. But say there's 3. There's this one for Psychic, fine, it's themed, whatever. There's the Retreat Stadium. Sorry, there's the non-retreat stadium, if you know what I mean, the active stadium. And then there's like one more sort of neutralish stadium. So that gives people the opportunity to overwrite it. Or I think a stadium that disables abilities would be lame. I don't think, like, it's just me, but I'm not a fan of a card that just disables abilities in this game. Because it's just like, oh, there's a stadium that makes the game more boring. Sick. You can run multiple stadiums. Oh, you can run multiple stadiums, but there's also a lot of slots, right? But like, imagine that. You play Mimikyu and your opponent just drops a stadium and one-shots it. You're just like, oh, nice one. So my Pokemon isn't really that Pokemon anymore. Right? Like, I don't want stuff that's just like, oh, you know the fun bits about the game? Those get removed. Because they could just do the active one, right? Where the actives can't be moved from the active. The Pokemon in the active spots can't be moved. Boom. That kind of just is a reasonable enough counter to Cyrus. Yet, they can just remove that stadium if they want and do it. So it's not like there's no counter to that. Right? Hey, oh dear. That will happen if they do play another stadium. Yeah, but that's, I think to me, like, that's like a bit more fine, right? Because they have to put stadiums in their deck to overwrite your stadiums. Their stadiums still affect you in one way or another, right? And so on, so on. So it's just like, that feels like a bit more reasonable counterplay than just saying, here's a stadium that turns off abilities instantly. I thought they can remove it by placing your... You can remove it. Yeah. Yeah, stadiums get... There's only one stadium slot on the board. And stadiums affect both players. So you could just keep playing more stadiums. But also, there are more cards in the deck. But I think that is... For me, that design would be a double whammy. Where... Not only does it help out with Greninja scenarios, it's just a decent tool against Cyrus and Sabrina in general, right? It's not an all-beating tool. It doesn't just, I play this and then I win because my opponent can't ever Cyrus me ever again in life. But it's something that can put, like, some kind of defenses in play. Which I think is... Again, I don't design cards, right? But I think it's a reasonable way to do it. Also, most likely to get one more item that at least destroys stadiums. I think if anything, it's likely we get a Pokemon that deals with stadiums. So everyone start playing Stadium Chicken? Well, that's part of the game. Yeah, that'll just be part of the game. I would imagine that we get like 3 stadiums this set. And I think the other stadiums more likely to be neutral. Or more neutral than this one. This is like obviously a very specialized stadium, right? Because it's only psychic. Also, the really funny thing is, if you play psychic and psychic's popular, do you even run this card? You might not run it. Which gets really funny. Because why would you run it if your opponent's going to play it for you, right? Hey, good morning, Curls. How are you? How's life? Yeah, this is it's a lot of interest. I think we're going to get 3 stadiums because, and that's the way stadiums will be dealt with. I don't think this set we're going to get something that just says destroy stadium in one way or another. I think it's just going to be the stadiums aren't that broken. And even if you don't like the stadiums, you've got your own you can play to overwrite them, right? I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. One thing I was a little bit surprised at, I kind of had an assumption that stadiums would only last a certain amount of time. Yeah, there are also stadiums in the TCG that let you like search your deck for cards and stuff. As all like stadiums almost have like infinite possibilities because they don't have to worry as much about balance. Which is a really interesting design sort of thought, right? Balance is less important with stadiums to an extent. Yeah, true, Goatski. Because if it's busted, this is a bad example because it's psychic only. But if a stadium's really good, like generically strong, well, it's strong for your opponent as well, right? So it's one of those interesting, like, because I played I think it was the Joltik deck in the TCG a while ago, where you could just search your deck for certain cards. But so could you could search your deck for like a basic Pokemon and just draw it. But so could my opponent. So it's fine, right? But yeah, I would imagine this will be psychic only, obviously. And then we might get 2 more that are a bit more neutral. Like, oh, it has 1 extra cost to... all Pokemon have 1 extra cost to retreat. Or, you know, basic Pokemon get 20 more HP. Or, like more neutral stadiums that you can put in most decks to then fight other stadiums. You gotta play Stadium when you need to wombo combo, not just play at the start of the match. Well, it depends, because then you're playing into Copycat and Red Card and Mars and so on, so on, so on, so on. I'm going to chat. I hate you, Kels. Get me something nice. And no, I'm not going. You mean this weekend? It's Birmingham, right? Is it Birmingham? You have 1 good hookup. Is it Birmingham? Is it the NEC this weekend? There is a Pokemon tournament on this weekend in the UK, I think. I think it's the NEC, which I go to. I go to the NEC mainly every year for UK Games Expo. So we're getting a golden crown. Oh, yeah, what do we think? I think... Ooh. Look, all I want is a rainbow Mimikyu. I hope Mimikyu doesn't get a crown or anything. It need rainbow Mimikyu. You going? Oh, nice. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, I'll be going. Yeah, I'll be going. It's awesome. Let me know which day you're gonna go, or you might be going the whole weekend. Knowing you, I normally just go for one day. Oh, it's at the X. Oh, it's in London. Oh, I ain't going London. You're gonna hear a funny. I don't know if you've heard this, Kels, but I was in the Pokemon America's Creator group. And then they realized I was American, and I didn't realize it was American only. And then I've been blanked from the European group, so no one's replied to my emails. So I'm an outcast now. I'm a solo Pokemon enjoyer. It's so funny. You get Games Expo Friday. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, I've not even looked at what day I'm gonna go yet. But I go. I love going. Sick. Although I will say, and it's one of the reasons I didn't even look to go to Pokemon tournament this weekend, was I wasn't going to play, but they I went pretty much on my own last time, so I just walked around for a couple of hours, looked at stuff, and then left, like I often do. Let's go drink if you go. Assume they have drinks. Oh yeah, of course they've got drinks. Don't you worry. They literally have a spoons. Have you not been to the NEC before? I could see a 2-star stadium. Yeah, I could see this being a gold card for sure. I could see Plaza being a gold card because it's like the trailer location. Oh right, yeah, there's drinks, yeah. Although I'll be driving, so I will have a drink. You hyped? Oh, I saw you were streaming. Was it Final Girl? Final Girl? Final? Am I making something up? I don't know. It is Final Girl, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of board games, and I paint models as well, so believe it or not, UK Games Expo is something I enjoy. Full Art Obstagoon about to be sick. It's your second favorite Pokemon? Do people like this that much? It's okay. Okay. But yeah, yeah, I'm excited for Mimikyu, but I'm struggling to see a world where any of this beats the current meta. I like Obstagoon, yeah, of course. You look at pictures of Obstagoon, listening to My Chemical Romance. Classic. Look, I don't bully people in this stream most of the time. It's a different vibe here than mass bullying on arrival. Not Kiss. I mean, Kiss is the obvious one though. Well, I don't know if Attica likes Kiss. The comment was aimed at Attica specifically. I wish Pocket did what Shadowverse did, showed us more cards as the days went on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what, we've got a week, just under a week, 6 days. I'm expecting 69 new cards. What does Metal Core Barrier do? It's a tool that for one turn minuses 50 damage off your steel Pokemon that's in the active. It's pretty strong. But it's only for one turn. We'll see the full set before the leaks, before the leaks and all. Yeah. The release time screws me though. I just don't like the one turn only. I mean, it would be absolutely broken if it wasn't one turn only. Is it just a mini set again? I think so. Yeah, so you guys are gonna watch me, even though I'm gonna be late, okay? There's no attack limes lost. It's just for one turn. Yeah. When expansion release changed, I'll have to call up John Pokemon to ask. What time's it releasing for you? 1 a.m. Flipsicle. And I'll tell you something, everyone. However much I want to play the game and the new cards, I ain't streaming at 1. I'll tell you now. I ain't streaming at 1. That'll mess me up. I'll start early. I'll probably stream 6 a.m. my time or something. I ain't streaming at 1 a.m. 1 a.m.'s the best time for maybe creatures of the night like you, but not noble, paladin-esque champions of the light. He's streaming at 2 then? No. Your train lets you put a tool back into hand. Minus 50, 50, 50. Yeah. 10 p.m. is bed. Correct. 10 p. 1 minute past 10, and I think, oh no, I'm late. Late to bed. I don't need to sleep. Guys, I do. I sleep quite a lot, actually. I go to bed at 10 and get up at between 6 and 7 a.m. depending on what Waffle's up to. The other day, I went to bed at like 9:15 and got up at 7, and I was still tired. Yeah, people confusing ravens with owls. You guys are crazy. Right, should we actually play? Do you guys want to play, or do I just keep staring at these cards? Should I just put the trailer on repeat and then just go AFK for a few hours? Is that good? Any thoughts on Sightseer? Work and lurk? Oh, no problem, Cal. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sightseer just sucks, right? I think Sightseer just sucks. Well, Attica's a lizard person, so it makes sense, right? Even with double stage 1. So my question here is, do we really need this as a card in the deck? When we have infinite card draw already. Like, we're already playing with basically our whole decks. Careful, don't clip it. And we draw everything, right? So it's like we pretty much play with 20 cards every game. Lizards are also no, I said she's a lizard person that lives in the sewers. Therefore, dark and night time. I've decided, okay. Think Mega Gardevoir will oust Altaria? Probably, maybe, possibly, not 100% sure, but probably not. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, yeah. Yeah, like a lizard person. Don't people believe lizard people live under the ground? Guys, I'm still missing some full arts. No Lycia, crime. No, no Dawn, crime. No Irida, crime. Wait, that's a good point. Hang on. We need to do some Binders. I've not even looked. Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Where's this mysterious gap? Do I need to add more? Edit. Why was there a mystery gap there? Type. That's not in there. That's not in there. Wait, how do I know what's in there or not? Oh, God. Serena, Lusamine, Lyra, Penny, Silver. Guys, does it tell me what's in? Well, this one isn't in, 'cause it's saying 1 of 1, right? You cannot add any... Is it full? Can you... Is there not a binder that you can put all the... Come on. I have your Iridate. Ooh. Old. Attica's redeeming herself. Wait, do I even have you as a friend? um... You sent a... I don't read my friend requests. Approve. Oh yeah, there you go. You're in. Very strictly exclusive club. Very exclusive. Why isn't this just in alphabetical order, guys? Like, give me something. Trade in progress. You trading with someone else? Right, it's all coming out now, isn't it? It's all coming out now. We'll just wait, don't you worry. No rush. No rush. Probably chatting with someone who accepted them for who they are, not just a full art. Just waiting. Probably too busy. Right. Wait, are you sending it to me or am I sending something to you first? Cheating on the stream, exactly. Do I need to go out and go back in? You. I don't know what it is. Well, okay, what do you want? Are you 24-hour Wonder Picks? I don't have them anymore. I evolved past them. Right. Let me know what you want out of these noodles, and I'll let you know if I want to trade them. You just have no preference whatsoever. Okay, find the worst one. Let's go. You know what? Do you want Blastoise? Honorable Blastoise, the best starter? Look, I'm offering you the best one. No? Jesus. A Marrow Whack? What about an Infernape? Do you want an Infernape? Marowak is cool, okay. No preference? Do you want Blastoise? No. Thank you, thank you. Do you need Professor 2-star? It depends what you define as need. I have 2 Professor 2-stars, but would I take a 3rd? Yes. Would I like to create some kind of Professor's research monopoly? Yes, I would. You've got Lycia? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind that, Mangarth. So if you're offering a Professor Research for any 2-star I want to give you, I'll take it off your hands. I'll do that for you because I'm a good guy. It's good I'm not in a rush, isn't it? Even take a Blastoise? I'll sort your Blastoise. Yeah, of course, of course. You know I'm only saying it to wind you up, though. Yes! Thank you, Attica. You are fantastic. Apart from when you get your whole chat to bully me, ban me, and time me out. But other than that, fantastic. You know what? A rare Raven thanks. A rare Raven thanks. You don't get... Not everyone gets those. It's like a... What is it? Paul Hollywood handshake in a British Bake Off. They're rare. Oh, wait. I clicked manga instead of manga. I just read man and pressed it. Wait, do you exist, Mangarth? Oh, my eyes hurt looking at this. Oh wait, are we not friends? Oh no, we are. Plonk, that's what I didn't see. Okay. Where's Blastoiseo? There you go. What's everything of the newest Game of Thrones? There's a new Game of Thrones series. You know, I watched Beast Games. I caught up on Beast Games season 2, and it's hilarious. There's some crazy strategies in that game. I haven't seen it yet. Is it worth? I'm a bit better. Smallville? My god. Just wind back 25 years and you'll be right on time, Blinks. You'll be good to go. Thank you, thank you. We're looking good now. Right. What do we even want to play? What are we even doing with our lives today? I don't think I can play more gacha game. Like 10 episodes in. That's the only... The funny thing about those shows is those shows were decent. However, it takes like 20,000 years for it to really get cooking, doesn't it? The show is very slow to get going. Very slow to get going. The guy who plays Lex is good, yeah. What's he called? Ronald something. I'll be honest, do you guys want to know something? I was going to start a randomized Nuzlocke. Got to do it today. I don't know how to get it to work. Apparently the newer Superman series is quite good. You know, the I don't know what it's called. I don't know, I'm trying to pretend I do. Superman and Lois? Sure. Yeah, if that's what it's called. I don't know, but apparently it's quite good. Okay. Not sure what I think about this new poison build of the dark deck. I quite like the crossover episodes, by the way. I think it was them, Arrow, and Flash, right? All had like crossovers. I actually thought those shows were not bad at all. Like, not bad at all. Flash Arrow became the same script type of thing, though very bland dialogue. Sure, but I also am not expecting some kind of Oscar-worthy show, right? I think for what it was, just a fun DC show that had some really cool episodes and characters, I think it was pretty good, honestly. Because I don't think I'm watching like a Warner Brothers, it is Warner Brothers, I think, right? It's like superhero series and thinking, this is it. Because they're all a bit silly, right? I think it's fine. As long as you go in like just expecting it. Oh, wait, are these getting razzle dazzled? I don't think they should have played this. However, Flash was way better than I didn't even watch the Flash movie because I'll be honest. Normally, I watch anything, me. Like I'll normally watch anything, but I heard it was so bad, and I've seen clips, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I need to watch it. The only thing that was disappointing that I didn't see was, although I guess it doesn't matter now, but I thought like apparently the girl who played Supergirl did a decent job, but that also doesn't matter because she's been instantly replaced, which is crazy. I also messed up here. Oh. No way. No way, Jose. Okay. But we've just won. Guys, victory bell. It's pretty sick. We keep winning. We just keep farming this deck. They just shouldn't have played Absol. Prison Break guy beating Flash with Ice Gun was comedy. But that's literally what DC is. Have you seen the villains in Batman? And just DC in general? I didn't dislike the Flash movies. He was good. But you know what I mean, though, right? Like, that's literally... Like, so many of the villains are memes. Because they were made in, like, what, the 50s, 60s or whatever? I'm not sure exactly what for each hero and all that. There's bloody a villain called Condiment King. Who blasts condiments at people. Like sauce and mustard and stuff. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen a bit. I think I watched a couple of seasons of Legends of Tomorrow. You know what I thought was a shame? I just double checked it was a series because I'm pretty sure I've seen it. But I actually quite like Constantine. Did anyone watch Constantine, the series? What do you think of a main set being only one pack this time? I don't really think it matters. I thought the guy who plays Constantine was sick. Like, I thought he was so good. I didn't know there was a concept. I think it only had, was it 2 seasons? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Is it just 1 season? Yeah, I thought it was good. How many cards left in deck? 7. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I thought it was really good in that show. But yeah, I think the it being 1 pack, like it's gonna sound a bit weird, but I think whether it's called a main set or not, it's sort of just an irrelevant name. I think we're just in the normal flow of 1 big set, 2 small sets, 1 big set, 2 small sets. That's new cards. I did just go through them all for the first couple of hours. Oh god, for quite a while actually. Damn. I think Gardevoir's decent. The only concern is, does everything just get farmed by what we already have? I'm gonna burn the Leaf Cape here. Mega Guard. I don't think Mega Gardevoir looks mid. 2 energy, deal 110, and it's one of the few Pokemon that has the ability to just easily easily utilize the heal 90. Deluxe sets are really good power cards between sets. It's fine to put them in as long as that doesn't interrupt actual expansions. Cool. What's 19T? 19 trainers. Okay, this is unfortunate. Did they just break? God, I hope so. They deserve it. Hmm. Unfortunate. They did exactly... Does this deck normally play Sabrina? Hey, Latrina, thanks for the 40 stream streak. Hope you're enjoying Who EX. Yeah, me too, me too. It's definitely an interesting one. I'm gonna test everything with it, obviously. I'm just glad we finally got a Mimikyu that feels like a Mimikyu, right? Because it has disguise. Got him! The chicken will never be out the meta. I think there should be more cards like the chicken, if I'm honest. That's my view. Just a shame we can't use Acerola with it. That's the only little shame. Because that would be godlike. Ability always happens. I don't know what you're asking there, Keda. Yeah, me too, Mangler. I hope so. I hope so. I bloody well hope so. Thanks a lot for the new follows as well today. We do have new alerts that should be looking decent. Little Pokemon themed one. So, Hydro cards always inflicts 30. Oh, Hydreigon, you click it, gain 2 energy, and take 30 damage. Always triggers by itself. No, 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 no. You press it. It's a pressable one. I got Piers before Marnie. Yeah, I'm shocked. Yeah. I'm shocked there's no more more Peck or Marnie. Ogerpon would be perfect with this one. Wait, with what one? Why are people playing this? In fact, you got poison. Oh, right. Sure. I'm on 8 streak wins. I'm on an 8 win streak with this deck in Master already, Mangler. Good work, my friend. Once we get Victory Belt, they've lost, right? Not 5. It's 5 total, yeah. So Ogerpon is very likely to want 3 energy of its own in a lot of matchups. Damn, my draw's ass. I don't think these poison decks are good enough to justify Ogerpon. I don't think you're playing Ogerpon just to beat poison, though. I genuinely think Ogerpon's alright. Guys, that draw was so bad. So, guys, think they have a Cyrus? Ogerpon superior with quick grow. I don't know if that. I don't know. I was thinking that Ogerpon Leafeon could have been pretty interesting. None of this matters. It's just. Let me guess. Do they have Cyrus with only 1 card left? I think they might. I think this would be a good deck for Ogerpon. Although we don't have the Lucamine for it, so maybe it'd be a bit slow. I don't know. Add Flute. Well, a lot of the time we're just beating up Mega Absol anyway. I'm ready to play Diantha. It'll be interesting to see what people actually use. Like, there's only really Mega Gardevoir for Diantha, I think. I don't know whether to take Buzzwole out. But we have nothing that hits hard if we take Buzzwole out. I think Lunala becomes super viable. Wait, with what? Wait, why does Lunala become viable? Lunala, Giratina with Meloetta and Lunala only deals like 100, right? Is it 100 for 3, Lunala? Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try something stupid. But you know what? If there's something I like, it's stupid stuff. Giratina having free retreat is a big deal. But why Lunala? That's that. I'm not saying Giratina's bad. I'm saying what I don't know what Lunara does. Iggly instead of wait, what? What the hell does Iggly buff do? Sleep. Wait, why would we want that? What if we just played Shaman and a heal? And we took out the leaf and put in X speed. Oh wait, hang on, no. What about this? What about this? God, this is a very stupid deck. God, yeah, let's go. Let's go. You retreat a lot with Lunala. I'm just saying, okay, look. My problem is... Oh. Oh my... Brain! Like... 3 energy deal 100. I just don't know what this achieves. Like, why this and not any other psychic Pokemon? Like, why this and not... Gardevoir? Right? Why not Gardevoir or Giratina? I don't know what this does at all. It's not 3 points. Sure. But what is Lunala doing? Like, how are you getting... Like, is it you want to just attack with Giratina, retreat, and then attack with Lunala, then retreat, and then you've probably not even killed anything relevant, right? That's the only problem I see. I just don't know what Lunala does. I might try Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir, and then Ranunculus as a meme. I think that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, a lot of people have said Gengar. I can maybe see that deck running one Gengar line. Ooh. Ditto plus Mega Gardevoir. What does Ditto do? Is this when we learn that a certain amount of players can't read? Wait, which Ditto, actually? Older Ditto, not new Ditto, okay. That's fine. Because a lot of people talk about new Ditto with things like this, and then forget. So the problem with this, we don't win this matchup, right? Unfortunately. Don't. Because it does, okay? Because it does. I don't possibly couldn't ever know what you're talking about, Derek. That's what quick grow extracts look like, right? It doesn't look like anything else. How are you doing, mate? Oh, God. Well, I think we've lost this one. Yep, it's just what quick grow extract looks like in game. It's just it's lore accurate. Lore accurate. Shove that in the Weeping Bell's mouth. Right? It's all lining up. Oh, God. I mean, tell me. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. No, I can't see it yet. I mean, even Victory Bell, right? Not that you use it on Victory Bell, but still. Quick grow extract looks like it would be a pain in the ass to use. Probably would. You're not wrong. So now we just lose because this game is done, right? Just tell me they don't run Irida. I hate them so much. Anyone who plays this deck should be permabanned from the game. They should just be permed. Because you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Let me guess. We just can't do this now, right? We needed them not to have Irida. So we're just done. Lame. Wait, can I? Sorry, guys. I just had to read something quick. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's just yeah. Them adding more game mode seems like a yeah. There's the random battles not for me, but it's good if it's good for other people. Fantastic. Like, if it's good for other people, great, perfect, no problemo. I support it. But I think the problem is with the AI how it is. Unless the AI is actually good, then you're just gonna just be stomping random battles, right? But it's good to add more PvE content and give people more hourglasses. Because I think, what did they say? Doing the beginner one once gives you a pack. Like, but it's very interesting that about Pokemon Champions now. That gives me, that's a lot of positive thinking. And it backs up my opinions, which means it's really good, right? Oh my chicken noodles. What is going on? This shaman's gonna get donked. Okay, we might take the shaman out, guys. It takes one game like this to be like, yeah, fair enough. Maybe we shouldn't. Well, that's not great either. I guess it's strictly better than nothing. My god. My god. Wait, did they not just... Wouldn't you have just swapped it and killed it? And just not evolved? Oh, there it is, guys! We're ready! Really? It's kind of interesting, right? Hmm. Okay, the problem is for now, we don't have the thingamabob. We can mess around with Indeedee here though, right? They should put an energy on Indeedee and use the button for Hydreigon here, I think. But that's a mistake. I'm pretty sure that's just a mistake. Oh, they've drawn the whole deck. Yeah, they really should have ate the damage on Hydreigon. I think that was a really big misstep from them. Should switch into Absol and ping the Chingling. Right? This turn plays itself, right? What? This is problematic. We overfilled the board. I thought they were going to kill the Chingling. Which just seems mad that they didn't. Yeah, we just lose now, right? They played that really weird. I have no clue why they played it like that. Okay, I've got a new plan. I've got a brand new plan. Is this stupid? I can't decide. Yeah, my plan is, what if we just don't play any fancy stuff and just focus? Because I feel like every time we get 2 victory bells down, we're just loving life. Oh, here we go. A weirdly annoying Eevee start for us. Weirdly annoying Eevee start. May as well start chipping away. This is like a counter deck to us, because it doesn't really run basics to deal with late game. And then, oh, interesting. Well, never mind, this is horrible. We're too slow now. Mamma mia. It's so oppressive, this deck, isn't it? Besides stadiums, they have ace specs. Yeah, in TCG they have ace spec cards. I think they're called ace specs, where they're basically very powerful cards, but you can only run a single one in your deck. Hey, Loki. I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this. We very likely just lose. I'm just gonna get Cyrus now and it's GG, right? I think. Yeah, we could probably replace Lilies with Erica. This is so strong. Pretty much have to do this, I think. I don't even know what we can draw now, since we lost the second victory belt. GG. Right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. 1 sec. Ooh, I'm back. Excuse me. Right. Should we play a different deck? Let's have a look. What have we got? What have we got? Excuse me. We still need dual filters. I think that's the best thing they can add. I just want sort by name. That would also be fine. No, wait, what? No, wait, sort by name? You want alphabetical? Because this is Ah, yeah, yeah, but what I would want, Goatski, is Pokedex order, but by type. Does that make sense? You can have two filters. By type and card number. Or Pokedex number, whatever. So all the Bulbasaurs will be together, then all the Ivysaurs, but it'll be all grass, and then all fire, but in Pokedex order. That's like my thing. Because if you do it by name, it would still have, you'd still want it in the correct evolution order, right? And not Bulbasaur at B, Venusaur at V, or anything, right? Because then you're still messing about all over the place. Yeah, Dex number would be, but like Dex number by type though, because just Dex number would still spread everything out. Because you'd have like Bulbasaur, you know, Squirtle, Charizard, blah 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 blah, right? Like Dex number, yeah. Just Dex number by type is all I want. I love that. It's just it's tricky to think of like what's even playable. Is Incin not good? Is Incin bad? Oh, I'm not making a deck. That's I'm being stupid. Let's just I don't know. I've got a funny feeling. Insane. I was gonna play Violet, Scarlet Violet as well because I still need. I've got work to do in that game. One of these, one of those, and then Entei? Okay, and then we love balls, so we're playing ball. Oh, I literally typed balls. Fantastic. Balls, and then let's dip out and click into favorites very quickly. Okay, and now, how? Oh my god, I don't have a full out how. Not like this. And flame. Patch. Ooh. What's the last card? We've got decent card draw. We've got Cyrus, we've got Hal. Lily. You can run Lilster if you want. Lilster Prime. Guys, stop screaming Lily at me, God. I'm joking, I'm joking. Right, oh no, I wanted Helmet though. Shit. Remove. Said hi. Hello. It's the first time you spoke in the chat. I want Helm. I think a Helm's useful. Boop. Alright, let's start roaring. Okay, good start. Double Entei. Come on now, buddy. Alright, let's shuffle out, try and get the basic. Another Pokeball. Would be pretty good. Hey, wait, Thorium. Thorium, are you double subbed, you absolute mad lad? You're crazy, thank you. I need to fix my alerts, because my alerts don't show up from YouTube, and I don't know why, but I appreciate that, mate, thank you. Very kind. Very kind. So now I'll stream on TikTok and X, and you'll be quad subbed, right? It's so low chance for me not to find my Litten. Might just need May. I don't think so. I think we just this is just one game where we've been unlucky, right? Oh my god. Bottom 7. At least we have rare candy, I guess. Oh, did you guys see the Fable trailer, by the way? Damn, it looks good. How much does Le Cat do? No. No. That's a good song. Hmm. Wait, I might actually be cracked. Guys, how off the top rope would be absolutely godlike if they retreat into Absol and hit me, and I just how. Top deck red? What if by red you mean how? By the gods, we could do it. 1 in 8. Close. Oh, I'm dead. Do they see the lethal? They miss lethal. No, come on. How? Oh no, they missed lethal. They just had to bring Crobat in. It deals 70 and then 30 damage from the poison. Bonk. Overthinking turns. Might have also learned about the poison interaction, meaning that I actually win that game and not draw as well. Ooh, mamma mia. 4. Always assume people are dumb. Just like me. I mean, you miss lethal on board, you deserve to lose, right? It was basic calculation. Okay. Let's get lit. Oh my god, the rip copycat is crazy. That's starting hand for them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good old sleep. No, they're juicing. Oh, they're not juicing that hard. Okay, wake up. Wake up, Entei, and we win, pretty much. Just wake up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. Nearly. We are cooking. Oh, so they have Altaria now. How many cards left in the deck? 5. 2 out of 5? Never mind. 100% win rate, guys. They don't call me the deck master for nothing. The what? Come on now. Don't call me the master of decks for nothing. Let's see, everyone calls it me, see? Don't call me the Ash Ketchum of Pokemon for nothing. Okay, balls. Oh my god, I'm forever cursed with the never drawing Litten. I'm in danger. Oh my lord. What? Why is this cat scared of me? What's going on? I'm a million cards in. I'm over halfway through the deck and I just can't bloody draw a Litten. Oh, it's so cool. I honestly hope people who play this deck lose their account. Re-upped my WoW sub in prep for the next week's event. I've been playing TBC. Prep. Cyrus. Whoop-diddy scoopity. Guys, we're gonna switch games soon. I can feel it. We're just trying to have some fun. People are like, no, I need to climb mid-level Master Ball. No fun allowed. Not in this stream. Not in this game. It's okay. We'll get Mimikyu soon, and then we can rage about the card not being good enough. I cannot wait. Look at these animals, though. We need to investigate these animals and see what they're playing to get this many points, because if they're playing Suicune and Greninja, they need to go to prison. Oh, I saw some of the Unite videos about the disaster of Unite right now. And I think some of them don't help themselves in these videos. Because there's so many things in like comments and people talk of like everyone's leaving the game, and it's like they're probably not. When you say everyone, you mean you've got 2 mates that have said they stopped playing. Like, you know, like, come on. See the Fable video yesterday? I did, yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It looks quite good. I'm pretty excited. I don't know, has the moment passed? But I heard whisperings of a Fallout New Vegas remaster. Because I tried to play that, but with mods and stuff, and it didn't really, it was messing up. I mean... Why are they actively trying to give me depression? What? See what I mean? This is the level you have to be at to play this. Supposedly Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Yeah, because I just remember playing New Vegas and it kept like... I don't know whether it was the mods I was trying to use or something was wrong, but it kept like not working properly. Like the mods weren't always doing what they were supposed to be doing, and I was just like, ugh. But if they just did an official remaster, oh, we'd play through that for sure. Or at least through a good chunk of it. I can't believe they didn't attack. Oh, they just... Did they just draw and go AFK? I don't think they've been actually officially confirmed, Kotsky. I don't know if the games about the remasters or whatever have been officially confirmed. I just keep hearing people talk about it. I'm like, well, where are they then? Do they have second Cyrus, guys? I might lose this. How crazy is that? They played both. Oh wait, yeah, they played it early. Yeah. Yeah, they played the early one first, right? For my Litten. God, I really want to Cyrus it in and kill him with the Litten. But I'm too much of an honourable player for that. Too honourable. Far too honourable. Okay, we're starting lit. Oh, 100% Phenom. Yeah. Hey, Waffle. Stinky boy. Okay. Not the best. Insta! I just hope the real tails on burn. Okay. Now they're gonna attack me. They are gonna attack me. Interesting. Okay. Might just throw out the red. Hi, Dragon or Greninja? Greninja. Man, I hate Furfro. Lily an attack? I don't kill it. I don't kill it with Lily an attack. Should we download the game? Can Mewtwo EX share favorites win some games? Nope. Not really. But there's loads of PvE content you'll be missing, so you can do all the PvE and open loads of new packs, and people can send you and trade you cards. GG. Yeah, I can't. I have to make the play I made and just hope they don't get it. If I had Lily an attack, I don't kill the Furfrou, take 20 damage, then I take another 30, then I take another 20, and that's multiple turns in which the opponent can have like more turns to draw Hydreigon and then beat me anyway, right? So I have to put the foot down there and just say, well, gotta hope they don't have it. They just got the good like damage early and then pulling with Cyrus, right? It's just whatever. We've had some pretty unlucky games, honestly. Yeah, we might play some I don't know, maybe some Scarlet Violet Terror Raids or something. There's no way they attack, right? Okay. There's one. Next turn, they just have exactly rare candy Hydreigon. GG. Oh, this feels good, guys. I'm just throwing it out there. It feels good, man. It feels good. I'm just saying. Yeah, oh god, I've never felt emotions like this before. Yes, feel the pain. The helplessness. Get Incineroared. Oh, that's not the deck, David. I can show you the deck if you want. Feel the pain. Thanks a lot for the new follows as well, by the way, today. I appreciate it. We are trying to just boost this follower count over to 25,000, just so I can say I've got 25,000 followers on Le Twitch. Paid actor? We all know it can't be paid actors. I can't afford them. Can't be paid actors if you can't afford to pay them. Right, itchy nose. It's a good deck name, though. New deck 23. Clearly the most important deck name. Unpaid actors. Now that's more like it. Okay, Slapple. Bonk. Good little Chingling knock outer. Okay, no evolution and we just win. Boo! Hold! Hold! We can do it. If we just try hard enough. The cat can make it. Is that double copycat? No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold. We might actually still be okay here. Okay, do they have the Greninja? And they're just going to, aren't they? You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. But they need Greninja and a heal, right? Oh no, maybe another. Maybe this is checkmate, actually. This might be checkmate. Because I don't think they can heal enough and Greninja unless they have Potion, Pokemon Center Lady. Well, they don't have it. They're just absolute. Oh, they're going for Sing. It's Singy Song time, I guess. And this is how we lose. So it begins. So it begins. They have turned the game off, though, or at least closed the game. You'd think you'd stay in here. There's a lot to play for. Oh no, they're back, they're back. Hold. They're back. Come on. You can do it. Click any button, because I'm still pretty sure we've won. They actually just need Incineroar to stay asleep. So they need to be, like, bonking down that Litten, I think, with the Greninja. I think they should just hit the... Because next turn they could have potentially knocked out the Litten. We're awake, GG. Deserved, I think. Well and truly deserved on my part. Incineroar's not so bad. It's just obviously going to have a bad matchup versus Suicune. Who is surprised? Oh, do we have any Scarlet Violet specialists in the chat? Time to upgrade to full art insane. I wish the full art cards didn't have like those extra timed animation things. Okay. Specialist in what way? You know, in Z8, when it shows you what stats you've got maxed, I don't know how to find it on Scarlet Violet. I just see the graph. You know where it's like, oh, are these stats the best or average or bad or whatever? Okay, we're asleep. You judge them. It's got to be unlocked. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do some research. Ay, ay, ay. It's in the X menu. It only shows this. But it's not telling me if they're maxed or not. You know, in Z8 it says like best. I want that. Is that not a thing? I just want to be dealt with kid gloves in these games. Here we go. Mega Alchesia. You can yeah, but I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't know if they're maxed or not. Elsewhere. Oh my god. Game's so confusing. Go to stats screen and press plus. Literally nothing's happening. Unless by plus, no, minus does nothing either. You gotta be in your boxes. Boxes. Oh, it's in boxes! Right, got it. Thanks, Bradley. That's annoying. I didn't realize that. I know, good job. Yeah, I thought I'd done it before, but I couldn't remember where. I was in party, that's why it confused me. It's weird it doesn't let you do that in party, isn't it? Seems like a... What's the reason for that? Yeah, I'm trying to build up the Pokemon, but I've been trying to do Terror Raids, and God, that's it. That is a mixed bag online, isn't it? That is a mixed bag. Sometimes you win the day, sometimes you get stomped. I think we lose. Anyone else think we lose? Well, do we how now, right? Okay. They hit me for 130. I go down to 30. I lily up to 90. So we're screwed, basically. And they're also hitting for 40 every turn. My God. Unless they don't have another basic. Oh yeah, indeed, he cooks me like a goose now, right? Oh, I mean, this also cooks. I mean, yeah, we just lose. Mamma mia. I mean, that's just, I don't know. Can't really do much there, unfortunately. Kind of rough. Okay. I think we're going to jump over to a bit of Scarlet, Violet. Mainly Violet, because I don't have Scarlet. I might try and do some Terror Raids, because I need somebody candies. Let me set this up, though. Controller. Are you alive, my friend? Oh my God, I know you knocked over some glass. Okay, I think we're good to go. If I do this... Oh yeah, we're in. We're in! Right, let me close some other things and change my title now. Prepping for champions. Release. Pokemon. Scarlet, Violet. Bonk. Bonk. Right. So I was trying to do this farm method, but it's very annoying, so it's a waste of bloody time. Ah! So, if you want to see my boxes, I have box 20 is my juiced box, where we have Arcanine, Charizard, which is Dragon Terrored, Arcanineo, Annihilapio, Ogerponio, and then we have Ursaluna here, we have Zacian here, who now just hit that so he can go to the box. My shiny Chiempao. We have, I can't remember what this box was. I don't know why stuff was going in this box, but then there's Gap. And then we have like Suicune. We do we even want Suicune leveled initially? Is that like a thing? What else do we need? We have our little Voltorb here, which is awesome. We could probably put Rillaboom, Bloomy Boom in. But if we go here, guys, this is... Guys, raid battles? Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. Raid battles, legitimately hard. Now, I know you pros might be like, they're easy. No. Oh! Toys. Wait, do we have a fire type? Guys, do we have a fire type that is resistant to water? How do we beat Blastoise? What else is Steel weak to? Let me... Oh, it's fighting. We probably want fighting, right? Do we want fighting? I don't think I have a juiced fighter, though. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't really spam... Oh, we have Stomping Tantrum. Wait. Can I give him a different ground move? Because ground is good as well against steel, right? Oh my god, game. Please. Final Gambit. That's not good. Ooh, oh. I have no ground moves. Am I organizing this? The heavier that... Wait, how much does Blastoise weigh? We just go cross chop instead of close combat. And shall I look? Oh, let me... Oh, there's one there. God, all the different buttons across the different games destroy me. Is anyone else like that? When you jump across different Pokemon games, you're like, wait, these buttons do different things in different games. There's Falinks down there. Oh my god. Oh, Arcanine. Right, this is the TM dude, right? I want to filter for learnable moves. Oh, I need to put him in my party. Boxes. Move. I'll replace Terap or Pagogo. Do you guys know the main Terapagos is called Pagogo? What's this? Low kick. Bulldoze or dig? I can make neither. We'll just keep Stomping Tantrum. We're gonna go for it. How's it going, Ombre? What have we got? So this is the big cheese raid. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't cancel now. I need to check what item, because that's something I need to do as well. I need the full list of battle items and then gather them up. Wait, why is everyone on Chansey? Or Blissey? Wait, what? Is this the strat I don't know about? I also need a Ceruledge. I feel like Ceruledge is the hipster cool guy edgelord Pokemon that's actually strong. Poliwrath. Oh, fighting water can resist the water types. Poliwrath's a good shout. Good genius. This is why these raids are hard. You've got to know your stuff and have a Pokemon ready, because Blastoise is water type, so it'll have like water moves, but it's Terra'd Steel, so it's going to have steel like defenses and attack stabs as well as the water stab, right? So you need something that's resistant to water but strong against steel. Look at him. Axe Head Blastoise. Is the Blissey there for moral support? God, look how cool Blastoise looks. I'm sorry. This looks so cool. Wait, it does this initially? We've not done any damage to it. Cross chop! Oh, belly drum. Wait. It did no damage. It said super effective, but it did no damage, guys. Blissey, heal me! Wait. Wait, Rage Fist must be juiced now. I've been hit twice. Blissey, please! Do I have to cheer myself? I think Champions is coming soon, TM. My bet is Pokemon Day.